Game 1 of the Olympic.
Fresh and rested after sweeping their last series in the conference semifinals. Greg, can they continue with that momentum?
Well, Kevin, every series is different. And the time off could affect their rhythm or create rust. But the expectation is that they'll pretty swiftly pick up where they left off.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Moncrief is out there with Davis. Then it's Daniels, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Here's Dumars, and it's blocked. They recover it. Pippen against Butler. Shot clock at 5. Pippen kicks to Lucas. Over onto the Kumbo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
It's to Moncrief. Here's Butler. He's passing it around. Giannis is double. It's a Moncrief. Stolen by Pippen. Now Kogan moving it out. Here's Dumars. Second chance effort. And Pippen gets it to go.
I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Davis looking for an opening.
He's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Hayden with a screen on Butler. Here's Pippen. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And contact on the shot, so that is in the conversion.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. He just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Good on the second free throw. Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. That's to Dumars. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Dumars against Moncrief. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Daniels. Another shot. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, not really his best work as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pippen the pass to Payton. Davis against Dumars. Lucas a screen on Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Basket counts.
Effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Broke loose. 7-foot shot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter.
Fades and shoots. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. There's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Reed a screen. Payton passes to Pippen. Outside Dumars. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
You know what? He's just stolen the ball. Not sure if he's the best option offensively. I love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop blocks.
Payton against Moncrief. Payton dishes to Reed. Reed a screen on Davis. Back to Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there. But then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Reed. Dylan Brooks. He's checked in for Cleveland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
What a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Moncrief against Pippen, and Moncrief gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Davis against Pippen. Pass to Reed. Payton kicks to Lucas. Here's Reed. Here's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Unseld. Lucas with the rebound.
Well, that's one who wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pippen from down in the low post. It goes.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Moncrief against Pippen. Here's the tip drop. It's deflected, out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Marcus Camby is checked in for the Cavaliers. McCollum comes in for Pippen. The Bucks also with the sub. Harper's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach trying to stop the breakthrough. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Payton. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Moncrief. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Unseld. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Some really good defense to Unseld shows how difficult it can be to guard him inside. I didn't think he'd be able to get that one off clean.
1:52 left here in the first quarter. Inside, here's Camby. Out of hand on it. Harper against Martin. Pass to Maggette. To Brooks. No good from Maggette.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Collins pass to Brooks. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Maggette. Over Brooks. No good from Maggette.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Back to Hart. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. There's the pick. He takes it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
How they work the ball inside. He gets closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense, but they've been fun to watch.
Now, here is Maggette. Still yet to score. Pass to Nedolicki. Outside Harper. Here's Unseld. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice D from Camby.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
A 3 from McCollum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
ready. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. And the Bucks lead by 4.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
On the court for the Bucks, we've got Daniels. McKay is up there at Davis. And Sloan at the shooting guard position. A three from Davis. CJ McCollum comes up with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's McCollum. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
It's the line to the hoop.
Incredible timing on that alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Boosie. He's started by Davis. McCollum outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Your classic combo guard. CJ McCollum can provide as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Cullen pass to Reed. For the three. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 1 point in the basket from McCollum.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Davis. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one misses. Peyton is checked in from McCollum.
Number 3, 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside Butler. To Davis. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Dumars. Shots good from Butler. Butler's got his first bucket in this one.
This is where Jimmy Butler most comfortable. You allow him into a mid-range jumper and turn the lights out.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. And you look at Pippen, one of the best shooters in the NBA, top 5 in the league at this moment.
And he is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Now here's Pippen. Outside, Peyton. Pass to Dumars. Latrey. And that's collected by Davis. So it's Davis bring the ball up for Milwaukee. Loads it up for you. There's
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last game. Peyton kicks to Lucas. Outside Dumars. Screen by Lucas. The Cavaliers with another miss. Bucks leading by 6. The three from Davis. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Dumars. Butler against Pippen. It's Lucas high post. Outside Dumars. Lucas a screen on Davis. Here's Dumars. Uses the glass to finish the line. Dumars got his second bucket tonight.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressive.
Kumbo kicks to Moncrief. A shot missing. Nice D from Dumars. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Peyton outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kumbo finds Davis. Kumbo against Reed. Kumbo passes to Moncrief. There's a screen. The Bucks need to get a foul here.
Good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Okay, everyone. Look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Marcus Camby is checked in for Reed, and it's Dylan Brooks in for Lucas. Now here's Camby, brought it closer. Back to Brooks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Shooting two. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And so it's Sloan with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Bucks passing it around. Brooks against Butler. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Unsafe. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now here's Camby. Not a lot of room. Pass to Boosie from the arc. And another miss by Cleveland.
And they continue to control the ball.
It's Harper. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here he goes. And the basket by Boosie.
That's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Bucks leading by 5. 1:14 left now here in the second. Butler deciding where to go with it. Tough play by Butler.
Well, this is where he is really special. Jimmy Butler's ability, under duress of the shot clock, to get a good look. So good.
Right with this screen on Harper. Here's Boosie. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Pass to Sloan. Down low. Unset. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed James. There's just so much power to his game.
Here's Boosie, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet were set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Corey Maggette is checked in for Milwaukee. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's a good screen from downtown. Boosie with the rebound. Now here's McCollum. 10 points for him. From deep. Sends it home!
That's the way to end the ball.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
Who needs 3-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Ernie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. They've got Pippen. Lucas is out there with Green. Then there's Peyton. And it's Dumars in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that one, good. Pippen's got his 3rd basket of the night. The Bucks shooting a respectable 47% of the field in this one. Davis up top. Defended by Peyton. And that one's clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Gary Payton. The Bucks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis. And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 6. That's to Dumars. Back to Peyton. He down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Reed misses. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Outside Davis. And a minute play as the second half gets going. Now here's Butler. Just trying to shoot. Here's Young. Here's Moncrief. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Dumars on the wing. That falls. Nicely that time. Scotty Pippen. Dumars got 6 points.
This is how inside Pippen can be. It's a fun with Cleveland.
With the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Moncrief gets to Dumars. Down hard.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Dumars. Back to Peyton. Gonna go that time. Some solid defense from Moncrief.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And there's the foul on the shot. They'll go to the line for 2.
Tricky play from Peyton inside, taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw, no good.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
And the second free throw, good. Bucks leading by 5. Davis kicks to Giannis. Pass to Moncrief. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jerry Lucas.
And with that skill set, at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Super 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. I mean, he's just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Reed with the steal. And here comes Pippen all alone. Oh, Scottie Pippen.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the score by Pippen. It doesn't hurt for him. Some solid defense from Reed. It's Pippen with the drive, and it's Moncrief with the rebound. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Payton dishes to Lucas. Third quarter of basketball here. Just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Payton against Moncrief. 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Dumars got 8.
Perfect timing there to knock down the 2 guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The Bucks have shot 6 or 7 at the line. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Andy's checked in.
Aside.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Pippen, the pass to Lucas. And here's Camby. Outside, Payton. Connects from three-point line. Gary Payton.
From Payton right now, so pure. You know that time to get set and be able to make that move so simple.
Here's inside. He has 7.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they say so.
shooting 2. No good on that. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Camby sets the screen for McCollum. Pass to Hart. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Milwaukee making a switch. Sloan's checked in.
Jerry Sloan.
Bucks leading by 6. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Stripped it away. Hart finds McCollum. And there's the drive. Can't cash in from close range. Bucks leading by 6. Sloan deciding where to go with it. To the paint. It's good by Milwaukee.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
McCollum outside. Poked away. Unzeld the pass to Sloan. One shot on the way. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time.
And they call an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Sloan. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. There's the screen. 4 on the clock to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 1:57 left in the third. Score the bucket. He's with 5 so far, shooting A very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Here's Harper. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And it's McCollum in the corner. No good from outside.
Just a solid performance on the interior. Rebounding has been off the chart.
Never look a little pass to McGee. The Bucks working the ball around. To Enzo. Number 2. Off target with the free throw line jam. Cleveland's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brooks, the pass to Brucey. To the middle. Trying to find Candy. He's got it now. And he hits the button.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Maggette outside. Oh, and that was the alley-oop. He chipped it by Campbell. Here's Brucey. He's guarded by Harper. McCollum outside. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And just look at those numbers. What can't McCollum do?
Bucks leading by 6. Here's Maggette. From about 16, and it's in there. Maggette's got 5. And there's Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Milwaukee on the shot. Antetokounmpo is out there with Maggette. It's Davis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Moncrief at the 2-guard spot.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, no good.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And for 3, gets it to drop. And now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 play.
Really got me on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, and thus far they managed to overcome an off game from him on defense.
Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now takes that one out and powers it through.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Pippen. No good with the wing jumper. Peyton it against Spaghetti. Pass to Moncrief. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Good! Giannis from deep.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Payton kicks to Dumars. Back to Payton. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pippen missing again.
Well, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to Moncrief. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he set the pick to the inside. In and down it goes. Dunk threw off a wonderful assist.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Dumars. He's guarded by Davis. Pippen, the pass to Dumars. Here is Lucas. Payton kicks to Lucas. Over Daniels. It's in the miraculous cut down to 10 and a bucket from Jerry Lucas.
Okay, nice job here in the second half.
No good. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that one's good by Pippen.
Nice cold start to this game. He is pounding it on here in the second half.
Payton against Davis. Kumbo, top of the key. Kumbo with the key.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Payton dishes to Lucas. Pass to Pippen. Back to Lucas. And here's Dumars. He's guarded by Davis. Here's for three. And Spaghetti pulls it down. Bucks leading by 9. And the wing Davis covered by Dumars. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They're getting on a roll on this side. The last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
In a moment, we'll take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the
What's
paint.
up? I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 12-point game. Pippen against Butler. Pass to Payton. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. That misses off the back.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Pippen with the bucket.
This guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Butler against Pippen. Now here's Butler. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. He's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Pippen's got 19 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts. Doing all he can to bring them back.
And here comes the break. Here's Dumars. Basket good. Now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Everyone's watching. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Let's see it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. See if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Lucas.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2. That one is off.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Peyton. Inside. Goes up on the elbow. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead early.
Controlling the board here. That's +5 in that game.
Diaz shoots it. It goes straight through with the switch. Giannis has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
To the paint. Fader on the way. Reed misses.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
And Moncrief gets it to go.
And just an excellent slasher. Moncrief with the great burst and body control, and of course one of the stronger guards in the league.
Now, here's Peyton. Pass to Reed. Back to Peyton. 2 bars with it. Reed a screen on Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Right side, Pippen. 3-pointer, Peyton. doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Moncrief. Now here's Davis. Outside Butler. Launches a three. And it's Reed pulling it back. Needs his feet down his high. Payton against Moncrief. Tries from 16. Yep, it goes in. And the Milwaukee is cut down now to just 8. And the basket from Willis Lee. Milwaukee has gone 1 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Back to Moncrief. Giannis has a two-pointer. And it's good, 2 points. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And the Cavaliers call time here. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lucas the pass to Payton. He down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Offensive rebound. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pippen outside. 5 to shoot. Lucas gets to Pippen. And it's off from three-point range. Davis against Dumars. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
So critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, a dominant performance. What is the level that this team is playing at?
It's amazing, man. I think the whole group, the whole team played hard. The whole team was ready. Everybody stepped up. And, you know, this is what makes an average team from a great team or a good team.
I know you guys are looking for great and not good. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Game 1.
The West didn't take it over. It took a major effort for them to advance out of the conference semis. How much of an effect does that have on a team? Well, you want to conserve energy as much as possible in the early rounds. They really weren't able to do that. Here's where the home fans need to rise up and give their guys the jolt of adrenaline they need. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. LeBron James out there with Draymond Green. And it's Jones in a shooting guard. Inside. Here's Howard. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the line.
Outside, Green.
I think everybody knows how the thing that makes him great is the longevity of his team. He's still leading off for his team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's White. Out to the right wing. Robinson against Howard. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Robinson. Oh, shot's good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Cleveland passes to Robinson. Jones against White. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Here's James. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's Houston. Outside White. Booker with it. Down low. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Cleveland passes to James. Here's Robinson. Ooh, Howard with a block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Green. Blocked again.
Once those records against, it'll get going soon.
And here are the Warriors now. 2 on the clock. I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots. A shot by James, no good. Here's Booker. And a foul ball on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And what makes Booker seem difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. This is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 5th, Dwight Howard.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 4. McDaniels against James. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Booker, 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Green. Great D that time from Holmgren. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got scored. Robinson with a steal. It's 2-on-1, and he lobs it up top. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, yeah, the old man could still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Wide on the wing. Howard against Robinson. Now, here's Howard. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Howard's got 6. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. McDaniels against James. The teardrop. McDaniels with the rebound.
Just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Hooker for 3. James the triple. He's got 5.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, being consistent from deep.
Lever passes to Jones. Pass to Green. Now James. Uncovered. And that comes off the assist by Green.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
White, the pass to Howard. Driving in. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Jones. James with the ball. Hooker defending. 10 feet away. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here. Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Black passes to Caldwell. Takes it inside. Warriors with the rebound. Right side Brown to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Black. Gordon, right side. Pass to Elliott. Here's Caldwell. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Bagley with a rebound. The Warriors leading. Here's Griffin. Here's the 3. Oh, Clancy out. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Caldwell. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Brown. Clean contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
I'm really impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can. And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's Gordon. No points yet. Pass to Elliott. Here's Caldwell. To stop the drought. Knocks down the long K.
Gotta fight hard to get over those screens. Yet as soon as these guys get contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show something to keep defending.
And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Aiton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up one.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul.
Second free throw, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point line so far. Brown with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Brown, that's good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Black. Oh, points out. He's 0 for 1 to start. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Brown. Here's Griffin. He's covered by Ayton. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another three. Here's Black. Here's Gordon. And he makes it. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Warriors. He put together... This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Jaden McDaniels. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's White in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's McDaniels. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Pass to White. Out to the wing. The three from Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Now James. McDaniels covered. McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Howard checked in for the Rockets. Here's James. He's got 10. Oh, rejected by Howard. Booker surveying the D. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Booker's got 7 points.
Just a walking bucket. Devin Booker is one of the very few guys who can lead a team to the finals and take over a playoff game.
To the inside. Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
That's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crash.
And there's James from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James.
Lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And so Howard nails them both. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Fourth, LeBron James.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury it out.
White the pass to Howell. And he's going for the oop here. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. McDaniels passes to Howard. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets. When you pile up points earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been on the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Now, here's James. 13 points in the game. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Passes to Jones. The three, James.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Warriors ball.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
How physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
LeBron James.
And he makes both free throws. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Holmgren. Trent going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
James inside. Here's covered. Rejected by Howard. And here's White. Still without a bucket. Pass to Howard. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Robinson. Howard's shot's good. Howard's got 12 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Outside Jones. Out to James. Needs to get off a shot. Warriors miss again. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Booker. Over Jones. Here's Howard. It's hauled in by Robinson. Warriors trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Booker's looking very tough to come by. You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Booker finds McDaniels. Outside for Booker. Howard with a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Here's Howard. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. And now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Steve Kerr calls time out here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now here's Brown. He's got 6. Williams with the screen. Inside. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Caldwell. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Warriors. A nice shot by Battier.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Black passes to Gordon. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
And now, almost all their points coming from the game.
Follow the screen. Griffin. He drops it from range. Griffin's got 6.
harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Black. No made baskets yet. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Griffith. Here he goes. That one drops for him. And now it's just a 2-point Rocket lead. Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup. Pass to Caldwell. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 16.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Chambers. Back to Brown. Williams with the screen. Brown's getting the floor. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Elliott. Here's Black, defended by Brown. Howard with a screen on Brown. Here's Black. Williams grabs the board. Here's Battier. Again! Golden State!
Assisted. Darrell Griffith.
7 seconds left in the second period. Now, here's Howard. Over Williams. Dwight Howard has been leading the charge for Houston. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. Give it up for the participants.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for Golden State.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation that allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Dwight Howard really making a difference here. And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
He brings it up for the Rockets. The lead is 2. And so in the game for the Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Jones in at the 2. Here's James. No good. That would have tied it. Oh, man. He can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's McDaniels. Still no points. Robinson with a steal. In the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Dwight Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Outside White, over to the wing, to the paint. Holmgren, the pass to Howard, carries the 7-footer. Howard's got 18. Great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very holy passer for a big man. There's James on the wing. McDaniels covered. Here's Lever. It's held in by Houston. Booker with it. He's got 7. Oh, got that bucketed. No time at all. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you out.
Pass to Jones. Robinson with it. James on the wing. Daniels covering. Robinson. Big finish by Robinson.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Now here's Holmgren. Green covering. For 3, Booker. The Warriors pull it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Jones from outside. That's Holmgren with a rebound.
Rough start to the second half of that. Only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
To the middle. Holmgren with the block.
And they started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second.
McDaniels finds White. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Lever. Booker defending. Outside Robinson. Down low. Foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Houston making a change here. Aiden's checked in. It's both from the stripe. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Outside Booker, out left to the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Jones. Outside Green. Robinson is Green on the game. A 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, he'll take a 3-point basket.
James against McDaniels. Screen by Holmgren. Will it go? Oh, a clear foul on this shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
That's the line for your Rockets.
And he's good on the second. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Lever. Booker defending. Lever can't get it to go. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Holmgren. To the paint. Here's White. No luck on that one. Jones with some nice D. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lever passes to Green. Here's Griffith. This one's a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
Timeout. Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Black. Back to Gordon. It's intercepted. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Battier. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 6-point Warrior lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by finishing the game.
On another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage of giving the opportunity.
Here's Griffin. Following the score by Houston. And Ayton pulls it down. The Rockets have got just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Caldwell passes to Ayton. It's stolen. Here's Chambers. No points so far. Left side, Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made one and missed one. And both free throws good for Brown. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Black. Pass to Caldwell. To the middle. Here's Elliott. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a beautiful textbook basketball. You love to see it.
Here's Brown. Give him 8 points now. Here's Griffin. From outside the arc. Nope. 4 for 7 now. Pass to Black. Flex the pass. 1:39 left to play in the third. Here's Griffin. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Brown. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 11 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Gordon on the wing. Inside. Here's Ayton. Another one falls for Houston.
When you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Outside, Brown. Here's Griffin. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Battier. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Gordon. 6 points for him. Pass to Caldwell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Play clock. Houston's got to hurry. Gordon can't hit. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Battier. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Here's Caldwell. Man, that one's good. Caldwell's got his second bucket on the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we dropped 3 so far in this one. Warriors ahead, up by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs, long, and passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Devin Booker, Chet Holmgren out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's White in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And slam, dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Booker. Back to White. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. White's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Holmgren hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, it's just too easy for him. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the pitch?
Outside, Green. James deciding where to go with it. Screen by Robinson. To the paint. Robinson.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And we've got timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked to the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Allie, thank you. Holmgren, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Howard. It's Booker on the wing. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tries in.
He's moved the big there. He got
First free throw is good.
Shooting for the Golden State. Eddie Jones.
Jones hits them both. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Holmgren. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities. Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. There's a screen. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Now White. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth, the final quarter here. Right side Booker launches a three. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
McDaniels against James. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. McDaniels with it. Inside. There's White. Warriors with the rebound. Green in the post. Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oop.
Holmgren, pass to Booker. Houston with another miss.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Green finds James. Now Robinson.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And there's the lob. Robinson with a steal. White against Jones. Pass to James. Over McDaniels. Shot's good by James. James has got 28.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Now Howard. Back to White. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot. He will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from White. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Jones. Robinson against Howard. Pass to James. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Ron when he gets on the balance.
Jones against Booker. From deep, Holmgren. Yes! And it's Booker with the center.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys get hard to hit, just disappear. You gotta With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Timeout.
Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Here's Booker. From downtown, James with the rebound.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And stolen by Booker. Houston with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Jones misses. That's it. To the middle. Tipped. That goes out of bounds.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still gotta get out.
Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Looking to get it going. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Now, we know that Booker can score with the best of them. He's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Booker. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Lever passes to James. Booker with it. Picked up by James. Booker against James. James with the block.
And with the block, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
5 to shoot. Here's White. Shot misses. Jones with some nice D. Fourth quarter here. Down low. And slam.
They got to be happy with how they're starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Warriors.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight. A mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
To the inside. It's stolen by Howard. White for 3. Winning this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals.
Let's take a look at the... Cavaliers, after losing game one here on their home court, Greg, I sense an air of desperation.
No doubt. You have to treat this like a game set. You can't afford to hit on the road down 2-0. Early as it may be, they already find themselves in a must-win situation.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo out there again. Here's Davis. Here's Jimmy Butler. And it's Mike Reed with the two spot.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Cleveland moving the ball around. Back at 4. Here's Dumars. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Payton kicks to Dumars. It's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself wide open.
Well, this early, this should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not good.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Dumars kicks to Payton. Lucas dishes to Reed. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Butler against Payton. Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. 8 points for Giannis.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pippen kicks to Payton. Butler against Pippen. Outside Dumars. Pass to Lucas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now we'll go to David Aldridge to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
I asked him how he was trying to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach Mark handle. You can't handle Giannis. You give him different looks and clock lanes. Really all we can do is throw a shot as he's falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
He's really going to roll this ball. Seems like everything he throws up is finding it.
And a minute to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from Milwaukee.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Here's Peyton. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Bucks on defense. Outside Dumars. Wants to get it to Reed and does. Over Giannis. A nice shot by Reed.
Reed squares up. This is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Here's Davis. And no good. Peyton with some nice deep. Outside Dumars. Rebound by Butler.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Giannis. Davis against Pittman. I'll go pass it to Denver. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Trying to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And down low. Defended by Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think what you most appreciate is his versatility. I mean, he scores and he rebounds and passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here's Unseld. To the left wing. Here's Sloan. Good D by McCollum. And Joe Brooks will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. And here's McCollum. It's Pippen on the wing. He's guarded by Harper. Pippen dishes to Brooks. Cans it from downtown.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Harper with the ball. Inside. Here's Nedolicki. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the inside. Here's Campbell and slammed up by Campbell.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now, here's the game. Scoreless thus far. Now, here's Harper. Fires the 3. A rebound by Pippen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Down low, here's Brooks. Open at the labels.
He has to put that one away. A solid opportunity on the right.
First trip to the free throw line for Arizona.
Again, he's showing good aggressiveness. I like it. I love that aggressiveness. A really gifted scorer and athlete who loves having the ball in his hands.
Harden's checked in for Scottie Pippen. Now, here is Maggette. Nedolicki. Here's Sloan. He's guarded by McCollum. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Out left of the wing. Handle the screen. LaPree. Drills it from outside.
Makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he raised.
And the Bucks lead by 4.
Now remember, Ron Harper is 6'6", and he's long. Huge for somebody that plays a lot of point guard, and that helps him operate down low, too.
Can be a screen on Harper. Right to the hoop, and it's blocked. And so the first quarter is in the Bucks. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So with Pippen sitting on the bench, Susan Atkinson is out there. We got C.J. McCollum. Lucas is out there with Hart. Then there's Peyton. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. And here is Peyton. And Giannis Antetokounmpo made that last three-pointer. Wide open. He found it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're getting a lot of their plays outside the game. 3 of their last 5 baskets.
Harper with a spin on the toe. Back to Harper. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Coming to this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
And that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. On previews, check in for the Bucks. Davis comes in for Ron Harper. Now here's Davis. Hopping on the board. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That goes on Jerry Lucas.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
Joe Dumars, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. He doesn't get the second one. Cleveland's gone 46 tonight, and they've got it far from downtown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Outside Butler. Pass to Moncrief. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
Yeah, and consistency is the name of the game for Moncrief. Anytime you play him, you're in for a night of all-around basketball.
And even 3-on-3 break. Dumars against Butler. That's too hard. Now here's Lucas. He's guarded by Davis. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
Positioning and spacing angles. Lucas understands where to get his jump shot and when.
Outside Butler. Throws it up for Giannis. It's blocked. Now Peyton. Still without a basket. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Daniels. And there's the shot to finish it off.
Smooth passing that time. Butler doing his best to keep everybody involved and in sync.
Butler against Harden. Outside, Peyton. With this, and I'm on Moncrief. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Reed misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Takes it down.
He is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Pippin's checked in. Payton finds Green. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
So it's Davis playing the ball up for the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. They set the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Hart. Back to Pippen. Hart with the screen for Pippen. Oh, good on the triple. Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and they'll go to the line for 2.
You know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
I like what I see in his approach this quarter. Much more aggressive, getting to the line and creating foul problems for the opposition.
Cleveland moving the ball around. They set the pick. Now, here's Hart. He's covered by Daniels. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 3. It's Moncrief on the wing. That one doesn't go. Nice D from 2 bars. Payton against Davis. Payton's shot is off. The Bucks shooting the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Here's Moncrief. It's deflected. Pippen in front. Takes the 13-footer. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Hart.
Merciless move by Scottie with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's made the decision that he wants to huddle up with his guys. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. And Moncrief gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 3.
You know, even though he's about 6'4", Moncrief is comfortable looking to do work inside. He's not afraid of anybody in there.
Hand with a screen. Jumar's the pass to King.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul. Stopping the layup and not moving on the end low.
Cleveland shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Well, I tell you what, a long, intimidating defender who rebounds and blocks shots at a high rate gives you a ton of energy on the defensive end.
Harper is checked in for Moncrief. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Cubs checked in for the Cavaliers.
Coming off of the floor for your Cavaliers, number 3.
Cleveland's gone 1-3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Camby sets the screen for McCollum, and he drives in. It's blocked. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Jamming that one home.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unseld jams. There's just so much power to this game.
Now here's McCollum. Fires from deep. Tips it. He hangs in there and catches it on the second chance points. Camby's got 5.
Fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip, man.
Giannis against Pippen. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. And the defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Camby a screen on Hart to the middle. Picked off in mid-air. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Nowitzki. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. It will shoot 2.
downhill and physical.
McGetty's checked in for Milwaukee. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Vivin. McCollum outside. Down low. Needs someone down. It's a Kumbo. Outside Harper. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row on a coach like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too. Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
Kumbo inside. Pippen on him. Outside Harper. To the right lane. Milwaukee will get off a shot here. Slow. Open from outside, back the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Boosie. McCollum outside. Takes a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. His production has been... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. Looking at the series break. Thanks for spending half.
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. You're looking at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Daniels. Davis is out there at Butler. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Butler in at the 3. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Reed. The rejection by Giannis. Here's Davis. Moving in. Here's Daniels. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Daniels has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside Dumars. Back to Lucas. Here's Reed. Tried to bang it in, but he misses.
Out of the gates here this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
That bucket in no time at all. Moncrief's got 6.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Pass to Pippen. Davis against Dumars. Reed a screen on Davis. There's Dumars. And nothing is falling for him right now.
That's a big donut, folks. Start the second half. 4 straight like this.
Daniels with it. Dayton's there. Giannis' screen on Dumars. Giannis throws it down.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Timeout.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game. And they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen. It's Lucas high post. He gets it in there. Lucas has got his second bucket of the night.
And they get one. Now 1-5 here in Philly.
Pass to Moncrief. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his fourth rebound in this one. Inside. And Lucas slams it in.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, but quintessential number one.
Pass to Moncrief. Here's Daniels. Here's Unset. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. That one, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Dumars gets to Reed. Payton surveying the floor. With a screen on Davis. Here's Payton. Rebounded by the Bucks. Unsel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. He's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Payton dishes to Reed. Lucas with it. Here's Dumars. Trying to get open as Butler. Some solid defense from Moncrief. Bucks leading by 12. Outside, Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got his first points in this one.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Dumars, the pass to Lucas. Dumars kicks to Hart. Pass to Payton. Lead a screen. Lets it go with a three. In basket. Payton for three. Payton's got himself going on his first points of the game on the defense. And great substitution here for Milwaukee. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Outside Harper.
Physicality to the table. Also solid at cutting the D apart with his passing.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Boosie. Can be a screen on Harper. Driving to the basket. It's tipped, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. It will be a jump ball.
And they get it back. Hart finds McCollum for three. A rebound by the Bucks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Netawicki, the pass to Sloan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to McGinty. Over Brooks. Nice D from Brooks. Cleveland has gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Boosie, the pass to Brooks. It's rebounded by Ansel. Bucks leading by 13. And here is Harper. There's the pick. Here's Netawicki.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
That's to Sloan. Corey Maggette on the wing. Brooks covering. And that one's good by Maggette.
Corey Maggette able to put a nice stroke on that mid-range jump shot.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
He is just really almost mean, the shooting has just been poor.
Slow. From outside off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Hart. Kicks it out to McCollum. To end the cold streak, he lays it in. McCollum's got 5.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Slow, deciding where to go with it. Here's Spaghetti. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers shooting at 36% in the night. They've got to step it up offensively.
Strong move to the team. Trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get out of it. Gio, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to McCollum. Now Canby. Here's Bussy. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks lead by 11. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's an orchestrated.
And there may not be another drive down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. That's 20 seconds of lead. Tipping is out there, Lucas. Then there's Jimars, Lance Reed, and it's Peyton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The offensive rebound, and that's just by Reed.
And it's about the 1-2. That's what Reed gives you. The soul and the backbone of your team.
Davis ranged under. Throwing it for the alley. Reed with the steal. And it's Pippen in the corner. Back to Peyton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times. Easy bucket.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end, especially inside. They really got to pick up that interior defense.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done.
Lucas. And the rejection by Giannis. And now here comes Daniel. In the break. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. To the paint. Reed with the steal. A 3. And Scottie Pippen and the assist by Peyton. Peyton's got 4 assists now tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Cavaliers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in this situation.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys and told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions.
Thank you, David. And here are the Cavaliers. They've got a 10-0 run going. Pass to Dumars to take the lead. Gets the bucket and the foul. He'll do this next one up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game, and he's the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Pass to Dumars. And two free-throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
Your Cavaliers with 2 shots. Joe Dumars.
And he's good on the second.
Disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give him the lead.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Here's Daniels. Got a piece of it. Dumars with it. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Eaton passes to Reed. Over Daniels. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Outside, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-5 run. Peyton dishes to Lucas. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Pippen. And the basket is good. Pippen's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Using that length to score through contact.
That's the Moncrief. Nice feed from Dumars. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Floats it up for Pippen. And it's stolen by Moncrief. And now here comes Daniel. In the break, it's tipped. It's stolen by Dumars. It's Pippen on the run. Moncrief defending. Pippen kicks to Lucas. Dumars against Davis. Bucket 6. A nice shot by Reed. He's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of their defense and really scoring from the paint.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Pippen kicks to Peyton. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one comes. Milwaukee making a switch. Harper's checked in.
Mel Daniels, 2 shots.
All free throws good from Daniels.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Peyton outside. Pass to Dumars. Reed is screened. Misses off the right eye.
They came close there to tying it up.
The way they fought that during the fourth, that would have been
fifth assist in this one.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Eaton passes to Pippen. Lead a screen. Butler with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Pass to Moncrief. Driving inside. That shot was in. Some solid defense from Reed. Up top, Dumars. He started by Hunt. Dumars kicks to Reed. Outside Dumars. 5 on the clock. Hayden outside. Team 2 from Pippen. Pass to Lucas. Pippen with it. Now Dumars. To stop the punch. Cover. And he has plugged him within 2 points.
Well, that was one to he wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Spazzi's to the line. Goes straight to the front for the dunk. Draws the foul. It goes to the line. Goes on Jerry Lucas.
That's exactly what they call him Jimmy Buckets. Butler, a clutch performer. One of the best we have in the league.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Payton dishes to Lucas. Pass to Dumars. Back to Lucas. Cleveland moving around. 6 to shoot. Fouled on the shot. He picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming in.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Free throw good from Pippen. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-point game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Dumars misses, and now we've got the intentional foul.
And you know what? You know he missed it, right? And they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And the Cavaliers call time here. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Checking here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Deep 2 from Pippen. The Cavaliers again get hit. And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first round drops, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. So the Bucks take the win, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now break 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game.
Thank you for that, David. And so this one is in the books.
You look at the Rocket. Hey, nobody needs to tell them that they need a bounce back after dropping game one.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, losing a game one at home piles on a ton of pressure. But they didn't get this close to the NBA Finals just to turn around and go home. They're going to put everything they have into this game, too.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green out there with James. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Jones. He's all alone. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Green. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Green. Jones has got 5 points.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds it.
Pass to Booker. Can they get it? Sure, from three-point range.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now, here is James. Green finds Robinson. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Green from the arc.
Before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's James on the wing. And the first quarter of action, 2 out of 10. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
A lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, but for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Howard. Here's McDaniels. Holmgren with a screen on James. McDaniels against James. The score now all even.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players claim today can do.
Here's James. Allen's on. Still out of sync. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point line so far. Outside White. Pass to Howard. Here's Booker. Green covering. And here's McDaniels. Back to Booker. From deep. And he can't get that one.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Booker. Howard, the screen for 3. Booker, no good.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back. Let him try to find his range.
Jones against White. beautiful assist. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Holmgren. Connects from downtown. Holmgren's got 5 now. A superb three-point threat.
When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
McDaniels against James. Howard grabs the miss. And it's Houston's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. White looking it over. Outside McDaniels. Lots of room. Tries again. The shot by Howard, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
James passes to Lieber. Jones with the ball. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Booker against Jones. Pass to White. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Jones, pass to Lieber. James with the ball. Here's Robinson. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside White. On the tip. Robinson with a steal. Oh, what a fast break for the Warriors. Holmgren against Green. Pass to James. And slam. Dunk by James.
Well, LeBron does so many things so very well, including
Timeout.
handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Changes here for the Warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Little Dipper. Get loud for them once again.
Here's Black.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Caldwell. Six to shoot. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point line.
Defensively, we'll stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Griffin. Passes to Chambers. And it's flushed down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup.
their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. Allen misses. The Warriors have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Brown. It's held in by Houston.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from him. Ayton just up over the top of his size to throw that one down.
Williams with the screen. And here's Brown for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Black passes to Gordon. Hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Gordon continues to work on the J. Inside, he can be a problem.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. Both free throws good from Gordon.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Warriors trailing. Brown passes to Chambers. Here's Griffin. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Ayton. Here's Black. Defended by Brown. The shot. Shot's good by Black. 5 ticks left in the first. Here's Chambers. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead. Lead. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Aaron Gordon is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker and Black in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great team guy. All the little things and doing the sacrifices numbers for the good of the team.
Both good from the line that time. Warriors trail by 6. Brown with it. Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Pass to Black. Now here's Booker. Here's Black. Defended by Brown. Here's Black. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. Threatening here.
Now here's Jones. 5 points in the game. Left side, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Black, defended by Brown. Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. There must be more cohesion on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Brown. Jones from outside. Gets rebounded by Houston. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker, pass to Gordon. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside, Brown. Pass to Jones. Williams with the screen. Here's Jones. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Booker. Here's Black, defended by Brown. Black passes to Booker. Ayton, the screen on Jones. Booker against Jones. Here's Elliott.
6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Leaders in the postseason. 5th, Dwight Howard.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
The Rockets lead by 5. Outside Booker. Back to White. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Drives in, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Jones. That's Golden State will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
James inside, working on McDaniels. What muscle from James! Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Howard. Booker looking around. Clock at 6. The deep 3. Howard. Up again. To Daniels. Now White. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Jones, the pass to Lieber. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts. Easily leaping up to throw that one away.
White, good.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Warriors trail by 5. James passes to Lieber. Driving inside. Holmgren with the block. It was last touch by Booker.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Griffith. And the Warriors miss again.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. It'll cost you another play.
Now here's Holmgren. 5 points in the game. Pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Caldwell. The 3 ball. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Now, here's James. McDaniels. And James gets it to go. James has got 8.
Clearly, defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's White. Howard. Howard, the screen from deep, and White hits from deep. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Outside Robinson. Here's Griffith. He's scoreless. Pass to Lieber. Back to James. Takes back. Missed it. 4 for 8 in a contest.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
White against Green. Outside McDaniels. Lets it go from the wing. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. 1:39 left in the first half of this game. Outside Robinson. Pass to James. A 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Oh, and the 3 ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
Outside White. That's good. He has 7.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pin off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's Battier. Yet to see a basket. And here's Brown for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Black passes to Caldwell. Here's Holmgren. He's closely guarded.
The size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. Can't get the first one. Williams is checked in for Draymond Green. And the second free throw is good. 41 seconds left in the first half. And here's Brown. He's got 9. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Elliott passes to Ayton. 15 seconds left in the second period. Here's Caldwell. Baked it in off the glass. Caldwell's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Brown. So it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said, Jack.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one.
And that's it for halftime.
As we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need it.
Still interesting to see if in the second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
On the floor for the Warriors. out there with James. And it's Robinson in at the center position. The offensive rebound. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Howard's got his first 2 points of the night.
How hard he's working on the glass. His strong big man is excellent. Coming up with second chance opportunity.
Green, the pass to Lieber.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Houston. Outside McDaniels. Back to White. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James against White. James inside. And they'll draw a foul. They'll head to the line for two.
Just thinking about here, the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
McDaniels passes to Booker. Howard with a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson with the block. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Green against Howard. Pass to Jones. And here's James. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Shoots it from the high post. And the shot's good. James has got 16 points now.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Timeout. Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
So far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best.
Number 32, Aaron Gordon.
Golden State on D. They've only allowed 10 points so far in the second half.
Be pretty selective how you guard Booker because he's very good at drawing contact.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Houston, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Booker.
Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Green is one of the purest scorers in the game. Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
Outside, Green. Lever passes to Green. Oh, there's the alley! And slam dunk by James.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Booker for three. Houston with another miss.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been a shooting.
Lever. Here's Jones. Outside, Green. Screen by Robinson. Green pass to Robinson. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Outside McDaniels. Screen by Gordon. Fires the three. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
It's pretty much not how they treat to have the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shut it.
McDaniels against James.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive, clever, and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
For the Warriors, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from James. And the Warriors making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Free throws good from James. Houston leading by 5. Gordon outside. Pass to Booker. Inside. Here's Howard. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. He thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Lever, still without a bucket. Outside, Green. Outside Jones. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Pass to Booker. The board.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Battier. The 3. The shot. No good. Outside Booker. And 8 with the stop.
Just great news for 8 to time that.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Passes to Williams. Here's Jones to the left wing. Williams, a screen on White. Pocket 6. Jones finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Solid screen and finish. That's what Williams is out there to do.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. making some changes here. Houston leading by 4. Here's Black. He's got 5. Ayton passes to Black.
Warriors foul. Johnny Ariel. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Elliott. Houston with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing. All there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Caldwell. There's the block. No late basket yet. Here's Black.
2 minutes.
Goes back up. To the right side. Here's Ayton. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Battier. Brown looking around. For the tie. Shot clock at 6. Oh, deflected. And here comes the break. Here's Black. Oh, down on the breakaway jam. That's gotta hurt. A turnover for 3-1 at the horn. And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover. It's simply to telegraph.
Gets 8. Williams on the wing. Back and forth. He's to Brown. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Caldwell. It's rebounded by Griffith. Warriors trail by 4. Brown in the high post. 9 points in the game. It's blocked. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Holmgren, he's checked in for Gordon.
Number 7. Holmgren.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls it in from the elbow. Wow, no good.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Black. Williams defending. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 5. Black passes to Holmgren. Here's Ayton.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with a wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Houston. They're up by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jaden McDaniels out there with Holmgren. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's White in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. James finds Jones. White with a steal. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Golden State. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Chambers. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. What's up? Good, Robinson. Now White. Pass to Holmgren. Back to White. It's stolen. Here's Lever. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lever's got his first points of the night.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks, it just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Good.
Now that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break. That's his first 3 of this half.
James deciding where to go with it. Okay, here's Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
White pass to Howard. James gets to Daniels. That's to Holmgren. Back to Daniels. Outside White. Howard in the high post. Shoots over Robinson. The shot by Howard, no good.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept him from going ahead.
Jones pass to Lever. Inside. It's stolen by Howard. Outside White. There's Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they play with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. It's come up big a few times for them.
Not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easier for the opposition.
Here's James. The Rockets pull it in. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on that. And Daniels inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Outside Jones. James, right side. Robinson, a screen on the Daniels. James passes to Robinson. Finished by Robinson.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron, the quick pass there.
Outside White. Howard, a screen. White, good. And the Rockets lead by 7. Here's Lever. Pass to Green. Here's Lever. Back to Green. Green by Robinson. Ooh, took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to come on Chet Holmgren.
Well, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Outside McDaniels. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Howard. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Ooh, Howard with a block.
And that reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
And Houston has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That's good from White. White hits them both.
Man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 11.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebound.
With a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. And Booker cash on the 3.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Daniels against James. Goes up to the straight. And again, no good by Golden State. The Rockets lead by 9. Booker with it. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That free throw good from Booker. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Griffith. The shot's good. On the assist by James. Griffith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
And we've got a timeout called by Eamon Goka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. He was check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always, Allie, thank you. 6 from distance.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and knows how to work the ball around.
James up top. Daniels cover. Free throw good from James.
Perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
McDaniels passes to him. There's Holmgren. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Nice shot by Lever. 1:25 left to play in the 4th quarter. That wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Lever. Houston will have it. Seconds left in the 4th. Houston has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. It's White. Holmgren with it. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Golden State.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. Clear this man out effectively on the box, and then step towards the ball again.
3 seconds separating the shot lead clocks. Howard with a screen on Green. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Houston winning this one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like that.
game. Taking a look at the... Milwaukee, sitting on a 2-0 series lead break, can they translate that success to victory on the road?
Well, they don't want to open that door for a comeback. They know this one will be pivotal.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Lucas is out there with Reed. Then there's Peyton. Then there's Dumars. And it's Pippen in at the free spot. Here's Daniels. Outside Butler. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Daniel. The Cavaliers pull it in. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
The defender that makes shots on a consistent basis, that's going to put you behind the ball all night.
I thought most of the shots they took were low percentages. The key in the NBA is, can you get your best scorers into their best spots? They didn't do that.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Moncrief gives to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Moncrief. And stolen by Lucas. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Lucas. Dumars got his second basket.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Cavaliers have gone 2 or 3 years to run up the game. Peyton kicks to Dumars. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. 6 on the shot clock. And Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Davis. Giannis outside. Driving the lane. To the paint. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
That's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. There's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Here's Peyton. To the middle. Wants to get it to Reed and does. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Not a fast start for the Bucks. They trail by 3. Down low. It's deflected. Reed with the steal. Here's Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
You have to love the approach Peyton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job of distributing the basketball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. First quarter of play, about 3 minutes in. There's contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That one on Pippen. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those passes.
Now, here's Peyton. He's to Dumars. That's it, coming off an assist from Peyton. Dumars got 6.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And here's Daniels. Reed covering. passes to Duke. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Moncrief. The corner, Butler. Some solid defense from Pippen.
Pressured that shot by getting his hand up just as good as the block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become hard, changing shots without making contact.
And Dumars makes it to go.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Can they get it? Rebound by Pippen. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Outside, Payton. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. 3-on-3. And the box miss again. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Pippen. Back to Payton. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Daniel. Outside Butler. Outside Davis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's Butler that time on the assist by Daniels. Butler's got 6.
There's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Brooks kicks to Campbell. Now McCollum. Canby the screen.
Combo guard, seeing something play off the ball, heavily slowing it. Also, can run the point at times. He could handle pace for this team. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Milwaukee now. 7-point differential. And here is Harper. Pass to McGinty. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. A 3-ball. Here's Unseld. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
He's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's the goal. Got a piece of it. McGinty with it. Pass to Harper. Boucher with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 5. Brooks the pass to Boucher. Trying to find Campbell. He's got it now. Here's Boucher. He's guarded by Harper. To the screen on McGinty. The trial by Brooks. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And both free throws good for Brooks.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
He's at the pick. Inside. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got his second double.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Can't be a screen. Here's Boucher. He has yet to score. With a screen and Hart. Down to 5 in the shot clock. It's up a 3. Hart, no good. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Unseld. Now McGinty. board. To the left side lane. Here's Boosie. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Butler. Davis is out there with Moncrief. Then it's Daniels. And it's Ansel at the 4-man position. It's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Lucas. Gets the bucket.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Moncrief. Davis with his screen on Dumars. Moncrief against Dumars. Davis kicks to Moncrief. Misses the 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have.
Beaten from outside. And Davis pulls it down.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on it defensively. Bothered that shot.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop and the perfect timing. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he gets that open.
Pass to Davis. Butler against Pippen. Fires from 14. And the shot no good. A bit short. Bucks trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now, here's Payton. Pass to Reed. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. And you look at Pippen. Dangerous player from three-point. A great talent with a great release.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Now, here's Dumars. He's got 11.
And even without that three-ball drive, they should have done more on that last play.
Cleveland leading by 3. He lines it up. Stolen. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through.
Pippen against Butler. Now, here is Reed. He's covered closely. Pass to Payton. Just 2 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And close to making the defense pay for the last coverage that time.
Reed against Antetokounmpo. Outside Butler. It's deflected. Pippen against Diggs. The kick out to Dumars. Launches it. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Pouring the gas. Coach Davis will bring the ball up from the one. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Maggette. The shot. No good. Great D that time from Lucas. Here's Pippen. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Pippen. Antetokounmpo inside. Pippen on him. Here's Moncrief. Hits the three-point line. Moncrief's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And so here's Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. McCollum outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Corey Maggette. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Now, here is Maggette. Shoots a fader. He overshot that one, missing. Cavaliers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. McCollum outside. Corner. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
And here's Giannis from outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Sloan. Sinks the three-pointer.
Very successful three-point range here in the second after the first quarter.
Brooks outside. With the screen for Brooks. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside Harper. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki, the pass to Sloan. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to McCollum. To the inside. Campbell. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Giannis.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Here's Sloan. It's all evened up. Sloan's got 6 points.
Tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
McCollum looking it over. With the screen from McCollum. Lead away. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down to the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Controls the rebound and puts it back up in the air.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Boosie. He's started by Hutch. That one goes. Count it. Boosie's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 5. There's a good screen. This one for 3. Tie game in Milwaukee. And join us right here for the break for the start of the second half.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they...
Seeing how things are shaking, that is more than enough of us.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't phase him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
The Bucks shooting 39% from the floor, their best. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Reed out there with Lucas, then there's Dumars, then it's Gary Payton, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Moncrief dishes to Giannis. Pass to Davis. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And here's Giannis from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. He's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pippen gets to Dumars. Kumbo against Payton. Down low, inside, Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Payton the bounce pass. Davis against Dumars. Pass to Payton. Close it up. Here's the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Payton from outside. Rebound has Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Moncrief the pass to Butler. To the paint. Out to Moncrief. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound this one.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Now, here's Dumars. 14 points for him. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Now, into the lineup for your Bucks, number 41, Wes Hudson.
Back at 6. Lucas kicks to Payton. Outside Dumars. For the lead. Rebounded by the Bucks. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Pippen with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Payton. Reed a screen on Butler. And looks like the little pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Cleveland on defense. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Moncrief the pass to Butler. Shoots over Pippen, and it's in after these points on the right side. Butler's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
And he recovers it. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And stolen by Lucas. Dumars against Moncrief. Lucas. Good as Dumars picking up the assist. Lucas has got it all tied up now for Cleveland. And it's Davis with the ball for Milwaukee. There's a screen. Pass to Daniel. Now Moncrief. Here's Unseld. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that track.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
They've also been scoring with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Sloan. The Cavaliers making the shot. Shot clock at 6. Mr. Harper. Over Pete. Harper, no good. Or Cleveland had gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Peyton passes to Lucas. Now, Kimby. Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Sloan. He has 6. Mr. Harper. Can't hit from in close. Cavaliers trailing. And here's McCollum. Back in off the glass.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside Harper. There's the pick. Here's Sloan. Knocks down the 3-ball. Sloan's got 9 points. Canby is screening Hudson. Lucy, the pass to Keith. Laser off the glass. Canby's got 4 this quarter.
10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Here's Sloan. He's got 9. Here's Harper. Brooks grabs the board.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to McCollum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Here's Enzo. Harper with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Boucy. 3 from downtown since halftime. Right side, Harper. Good on the bucket. Harper's got his first basket of the night. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
So far, these shots
now here's the call. 9 points in the game.
an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Harper. Softly drops in the floor. Harper's got 4 this quarter. Now 3 seconds between shot and game. McCollum gets to Harper. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harper. And he banks in the lane. Harper's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Fires away from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play. First game here. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy now in the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can go out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Davis is out there with Moncrief. Then it's Daniels, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Butler in at the 3 with a small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Lucas, trains the 3-pointer. And we'll get a look at how the hustle-stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disrupted in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Just 3 to shoot. Daniels kicks to Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cavaliers leading. High post, Pippen. It's one up. Some solid defense from Butler.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
At the line for the Bucks, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Payton kicks to Dumars. Reed is screen to the middle.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Our coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's Butler. Pass to Moncrief. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the screen. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Dumars outside. They did it again. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
Taking 2 shots. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And the second free throw, good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to Lucas. It's stolen by Davis. And now here comes Daniel. In the break. And the shot goes down. That's his first foul. Back to Dumars. Pass to Lucas. Outside Dumars. Lucas a screen on Davis. 4 on the clock. Dumars misses. And so it's Davis putting the ball up for Milwaukee. Oh, yes! Right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a win.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slant Paint. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Moncrief. On the wing, Daniels. Stolen by Dumars. It's Pippen on the wing. 3 off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight.
That's about those first defense. I can imagine a team coming down the stretch.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. Boy, a tough goal for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
On the wing, Payton. Started by Davis. Screened by Lucas. Takes it inside. And good that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And I tell you what, if he's going to be a factor here down the stretch, he is going to have to make some shots. Just 1 of 5 here in the quarter.
Now here is Moncrief. And the layup's good off the glass.
The chemistry has been really impressed with their offensive execution.
Cleveland had drawn 4-10 in the final period. The time to go forward. Pass to Reed. And here's Pippen. Dumars with it. Here's the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Lucas. Dumars dishes to me. Pass to Lucas. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And yes, it's good.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And clearly an important junction. going to have some choice words with his team. Brings the pass to Butler. Shoots over Lucas. It's Butler that time on the assist by Moncrief.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Dumars. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Now Reed. And the rejection by Giannis. And contact on the shot, so Webber shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And what I love about him is he's a superstar.
That's the first that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding.
Antetokounmpo passes to Giannis. And it's Reed pulling it down. He's got rebound number 8 now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He stays inside just as soon to get the shot off.
He drops the first one. That will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one.
If not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Daniels kicks to Davis. It's inside. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. His 3 pointers off the mark. Here's Pippen. Money!
Just a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now here's Moncrief. Davis outside. Offensive rebound. In. Some solid defense from Reed. So they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And it's good. And both at the line. It's a 6-point ballgame.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Daniels dishes to Antetokounmpo. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
At 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guy in the league.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. The free throw is good for Antetokounmpo, and the Cavaliers call time here. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. Third on the first. first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. 20 seconds left in the game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And the swing goes to Kumbo.
Look at his man just go flying by him after the shot.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
2 shots.
This free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Jerry Lucas.